Welcome to stream, everybody. How you guys doing? Welcome. We're back at it again. And for some reason, the camera is really zoomed in. Why is the camera zoomed in like this? Welcome to the stream, though. Welcome. Let me try to figure this out. Why is the camera zoomed in so much? That is the question. I think zoom. Oh yeah, this is the one. Maybe you guys want to see me like this? Yeah, I think we're gonna do the stream like this, right? You guys can see, right? All right. I think it's supposed to be at 100%. There we go. I don't know why it was so zoomed in. But welcome to the stream. Welcome. How y'all doing? There was a setting here that got messed up. Hopefully it ain't gonna happen again. Master shape. Morph to square. Is this the one? Zoom 125. Hold up, let me identify and see which one got it messed up. Rectangle is 107. Large rectangle is 140. No, large rectangle needs to be 100, buddy. Don't you ever do that to me again. Okay, there we go. This should be fine now. How you doing? Welcome. I'm super ready, as you guys can see. Been spent all day outside in the garden again. So yeah, it's very sunny outside. Today was one of the hottest days out here. I think we had like about 31, 32 degrees Celsius. So it was super hot. Now the weather got a little bit better because it got a little bit windy, and I think we're gonna have a storm or something like that. So it is a little bit cooler, but whew, man, summertime. I don't know if you guys love it or not, but I'm not a big fan of the summertime, to be honest. I would rather have like autumn or spring. These are my two favorite times of year. Maybe spring more than anything, for sure. Autumn feels a little bit sad because all the nature kind of like dies off in preparation for winter time. But spring is so much better. Okay.
Have no fear, legendary member Aubrey. 2012 is here.
Welcome to the stream, Aubrey. Welcome. Okay. Oh, shoot. No. Go back, buddy. Getting ready here, getting everything set up because we are about to jump back into Solarpunk tonight. We're going to be trying our best to hopefully discover a new set of islands. I think we were getting very close, but as you guys have seen in the previous episodes of Solarpunk, it's quite a bit of a grind. At work, as usual. What time is it where you at, Aubrey? Basically where I'm at, it's 7 p.m. right now. This is kind of like the normal time we are starting the streams. So thirsty. It is that time of year where you're actually gonna start setting up water bottles in the fridge just to try to cool off a little bit. Okay. Now, we haven't had new games or anything like that coming out, although there are some new demos that I'm thinking of trying out maybe in today's stream, we'll see. But there are a couple of demo games that I would absolutely love to check out. So some of the games that I would love to jump in, one of them I'm going to ignore because I actually played a little bit of it into the demo, and I don't feel like it's even close to being enjoyable. So I'm actually going to completely ignore that one. I think I already deleted it. But I think I have like about maybe, let's say, 2 demos that I'm quite excited to jump into, give them a try. And fingers crossed they're going to be good. One of them is a game called Demi. I think it's called Demi and the Fractured Dream. It looks really good. It's published by Annapurna Interactive. So quite curious to check it out. So I'm thinking of trying that one out a little bit tonight. And another one is another game called Fading Echo. Again, very interesting game. Not quite sure what to feel about the gameplay, but I guess we're gonna have to wait and see. But a Demi is actually one that I'm quite excited about. Let me see if I had any other demos in my list here, because I did receive some requests from developers to check out their demos, and I'm not quite sure which one is the next one. So I said the one from Annapurna Interactive. I talked about Fading Echo we're gonna be checking out. Let me see if I can figure out what the other one was. I have way too many emails. Every single time when the week starts, I get tons of emails with new games, game propositions that developers want me to check out. I do actually ignore a lot of them because I don't feel like many of them are even worth checking out. So I'm not gonna waste your time. Some of them I'm not sure, and I do actually check them out off screen, off camera, to make sure. Oh, we also have Moss, the Forgotten Relic. That one is another demo that I want to try out, actually. So I will be looking into it right now to at least add it to my library, and we'll see if we're going to be able to play some of these demos. Moss, Forgotten Relic, there we go. Most of these demos, most of these games, actually, they're going to be coming out in 2026. We don't know exactly the release date, but at least we know that developers are planning on releasing them. Let me also get Demi installed here. And let me also get the Fading Echo I already have installed. So basically 3 demos. These are the ones that I was planning to give a quick try. I think there's also Fields of Aru, although this one I'm not quite sure. But I will be at least trying out the demo at one point. Let me just install it, just to have it installed. I'm kind of running out of space in my hard drive, though. The command is just coin, it's not pull coin. So all you gotta do is just type in exclamation coin, and it will work. There's no command to redeem. If you want to check your points, it's exclamation points to see your points. Alright, so we got all the games, all the demos that I wanted to try out. We'll give it a try. So basically there's kind of like 4 demos so far. I love it. Demos nowadays are just so much more interesting there, how they compare to be in the past. Back in the days, I remember when I was playing a demo, they were always like super duper short, and you never really had enough of them to kind of like tell if that's something you want to play. But I feel like demos have changed quite a bit. Now, some of the games are actually giving us like really, really long demos that you can play through. All right, let's see here. So basically the demos we are going to be trying out eventually are going to be Demi, Fields of Aru, and Moss, the Forgotten Relic. We shall see, though. We might be able to give them all a try a little bit later on. But for now, it's Solarpunk time. Okay, there we go. It's time to jump back into Solarpunk. I'm hoping to be able to open up more islands tonight, and eventually get ourselves a sheep as well. Currently, we played the game actually for about almost 9 hours. It's been pretty good. Pretty good, cozy game. I'm not complaining at all. All right, and here we are. It is nighttime, and all our animals are going to sleep. We do have 2 pigs, 2 chickens, and probably we're gonna get ourselves 2 sheep as well. All is looking good, to be honest. We've actually done quite good so far. I gotta get myself sheep milk if I want to start getting me the food basket, and I also need to find some corn to unlock the next tier, which is tier 7. If I'm gonna check the map in Solarpunk right now, we also have to deliver 20 sunflowers. I don't believe. Oh yeah, I have 11. I'm currently waiting for more to show up here. And eventually we're going to be finishing that mission up as well. Let's see what else. Oh, we got ourselves some iron. There we go. I need some beeswax, which is right over here. Let's get rid of the iron. There we go. We got some light. Let's get the iron rolling over here. I will have to get myself some wood, so let me just start chopping down some trees while we at it. One big difference here from Outbound is that in this game, when it's nighttime, you don't start running like super duper slow as you used to run in Outbound, because that was kind of like forcing you to go to sleep. This one, you can actually explore the full night if you want to. There's no limitation there. Okay, let me get myself some more beeswax. This one is gonna refill right now. Get some more trees, I guess, while we're at it. Okay. And let me add a couple trees in here as well. There we go. All right, perfect. Time to sleep. There we go. Now, let me check the map real fast. I'm pretty sure I visited all these islands. Yeah, I do remember I visited this one. We had like a really interesting entrance. So we are going to be focusing on expanding our ship next. Play for 30 in-game days. Oh, nice. I wish there was actually a message or something every single time you're passing the days, just so at least you also know how many days you've spent into the game. But I guess we just found out. We've spent about 30 days in the game so far. Alright, I'm not seeing no rain today. It's a good thing the solar panels are doing their job. Let's see what else. We already got the advanced dock. Controllable logic. What I should probably try to do is a couple of more solar panels. So iron, glass, and copper. Iron. Copper. I don't know where the glass is. Right over here. I'm also gonna have to start getting some copper ore into the furnace eventually. For now, there's one solar panel. And I think we kind of ran out of copper, unfortunately. Yeah. Unfortunately, we have. Is that not ready? Do I have anything that I can drink? I could drink this one, so it reduces my thirst a little bit. Get rid of it. There we go. Get that going. Man, these fellas are going through food like super fast. So we are gonna have to make, let's see, feed with wheat and oh my gosh. I don't want to waste the sunflowers because I need it, so I guess I have no other choice but to go only with the wheat. So 3. Put the wheat back in. There we go. This one is full. Okay, let's bring them some water as well. We'll add it because I'm about to head on out and discover new islands. Actually, not really discover new island just yet because I do need a couple more items before I'm gonna be able to get that upgrade. But I'm working towards that. Look at that. This pig keeps on getting stuck inside this corner. Oh, no. Never mind. He's good. Got 2 eggs. We got 2 of those. There we go. Alright. Furnace is almost done. Come on, buddy. I do want to get one of the solar panels to the copper because I feel like I'm always using copper. And I never have enough. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna need the wood. Got cables. Alright, let's head on out. Alright, look at this. We have 2 solar panels over here. I kind of like the idea of having solar panels everywhere. Ooh, that speed though. Oh my gosh, you're going so far. Okay, there we go. Okay, so this one's gonna be disconnected. Oh, I just brought 1 solar panel. Dang it. I forgot that I took out the other one. Completely forgot about it. Okay. That's gonna connect over here, unfortunately. Not enough power, that we know. Let's at least collect this. Let's add 12. 2 more. Okay, I'm gonna let this do its thing. So I'm gonna need 1 more solar panel if I want this one to be powered on every single time we have sun. Anyway, thank you for liking the stream. Thank you for watching. Thank you for being here. So wait, can I actually park this up with speed if I do this? Shoot, that didn't work. That got my ship damaged, although it doesn't look like it did. Okay, I'm gonna need another solar panel. That's what I need. And there is plants as well. There we go. There's another one, another one. This one is done, and this one should be done in just a second. Come on, buddy. There we go. I have an extra sunflower. Oh, never mind. We gotta put it here. Okay, those are done. Let's grab some carrots. Okay, carrots are done. So we should have 20. We got 22. All right. In that case, let's head on out again. As I was saying, I don't think I'm gonna be able to make the other solar panel now, can I? The answer is not even close. I need the copper 8, and I do not have any more copper now, do I? That's clay. No copper here, and we do have this for placing more copper, but just need the furnace to be ready. And iron, we know we need these ones, but copper is unfortunately quite annoying. Never mind, there's the copper, and there's another solar panel. Okay, I should be able to place another one. In the meantime, there's more of that, because this way I don't have to focus on going to the island every single time and making sure it's filled up with energy, with wood, right, to burn it. If I have solar panel, it should be good. I cannot wait to actually get the drones ready, so I can send off the drones to these islands and have them bringing me the resources that the drills are making. And boom, dock. Okie dokie. Alright, buddy. Here's the sunflowers. Next, I need 20 cobalt, which I have, and 32 glass, which I do not have. Oh, shoot, raspberry muffins. Unfortunately, I ate them. I actually had that. So I'm gonna have to learn how to make them now, unfortunately. Okay, transport drones. That's what I want to see. There we go. Oh, I'm so excited about this one. So again, what do we need? 20 cobalt, 32 glass, and I'm gonna forget about this one. So it's 32 glass and 20 cobalt. 32 glass. I might be able to do that, although I know I'm gonna need a lot of sand. We do know where we have a space for collecting sand, but again, I'm gonna need a drill, generator, and all that jazz. All right. 7 minutes to go. Let's collect this. And there is the generator as well. Boom. So basically these two should be creating enough power to power up the drill, which means, boom, there we go. This one works. And gonna be able to use the generator for the sand, because we are gonna need quite a bit of sand to make glass. So let's get this going. Now the question is, where the heck did I have the sand? Because I kind of forgot. Either this island or that one. I'm gonna try this far off one because I just don't remember which one it was. Oh, wait, but I don't have a drill. I can't go there just yet. So never mind. Holy speed! Oh my gosh, my ship is so broken right now. That was a bad idea. Getting all that speed was a really bad idea. Okay, it's fine. Gonna fix it. Oh, nice. Let's get this going as well. Oh, missed one. There we go. Should have placed a sunflower here, but anyway, we're good now. Okay, so what did I need? I needed a drill. Iron and copper again. Let's get that going. Dude, can you guys stop getting inside my house? It was funny the first time you did it. Okay, so I need a drill. We need... what else? I am gonna need some more of this. But again, I need glass and copper. There's the copper. We also needed 20 cobalt, I think, if I'm not mistaken. And there's all the glass that we need as well. I think you needed 32, right? Right now, here we have, what is this? Almost 30. We have 29. So actually, we don't need that much glass. But the problem is I'm completely out of sand. Yeah, I'm not seeing any more sand in my inventory. So we are gonna have to get our hands on some sand. These fellas are almost out of resources as well. There's your food. There's the water as well. Okay, that's that. Hold up. 2. Should be enough. Okay, that should be enough for now. So, this right here is actually sand. Yep, it's for sand. That's not bad. Let me see if I can find more of these boulders. Because I might be okay with not making myself the farm from the sand. At least not yet. Because I don't remember exactly where that one is. Don't remember exactly the island. It might be that big one. I'm just not 100%. Okay, we have enough sand, actually. We're good. Okay, let's get that rolling. Let's get the sand in. Let that do more glass for us. Okay. Get the sunflowers. Try to clean up my inventory a little bit because we're just out of space right now. Alright, and this should actually be... So that's 20, 26, 30, 31. And this one should be 32. There we go. So that's all I needed. We also have the cobalt, which is 20. So I think we're just about to get ourselves a new upgrade for the ship. Let's do that real fast. Oh, I gotta also fix my ship. Completely forgot about that because it's almost broken. Fix the ship. Fix the ship. This one. $71 damage. That was really, really badly damaged. But the thing is, I got myself the drones, so I might start looking into getting those drones working. So instead of me going and collecting resources from all these drills that we have, we might just have to start using the drones instead to do that work for us. But of course, you got to make sure you have energy on all these reels, right? Because if I have them set up for wood, that's not gonna work. You just have to have like solar panels or something like that, which is gonna give us permanent power. And there we go. There's the glass. I have no idea how to do the raspberry muffins though. Oh, actually, I'm guessing this is gonna be in the kitchen, which we already set up. So once we do that, we then give 10 truffles, which I think I might have. We should be good with the next update. So we're not there yet. I could also go with a windmill. And also, let's see, what is this? A post box where goods can be sent to the merchant in exchange for vending machine tickets. Nice. There we go. We got that one as well. Now, I don't want to get the copper from the island over there. I just actually want to test it out a little bit. As I want to see how we're going to get the drones to get the resources from the island for us. As I don't want to do it no more. Please don't hit it. There we go. Okay. That's gonna continue making us glass. Let's put some more sand in there. Do we have any food other than watermelons? I guess not with me at least. There we go. Basket. What did I need to do? Oh, first of all, let me see if I can figure out how to make the muffins. Shoot. Oh, these are the raspberry muffins. Never mind. So we need dough, raspberry, and eggs. Not that complicated, though. Not that complicated at all. Get some more sandy here. Also want to place this one as well. Try to cook everything that we have right now so we can optimize our inventory a little bit more. Gonna let that do its thing. These two are gonna get cooked eventually as well. Let me get in some wood. Oh, let's see how we can do the drone in the meantime. So the transport drone is this one. Iron, copper, silicone, and cobalt. Iron, copper, silicone, and cobalt. Iron, copper, silicone. Copper is getting made right. Actually, it's gonna be getting made like very, very soon. We have a little bit of it. Hold up. What else do we need? Copper, 16. And silicone, 16. I need more silicone. And we are completely out of it, which means I'm gonna have to go on a little bit of a run to get more resources. So that being said, let me first of all do this. Man, these have grown so fast. These sunflowers, look at that. So fast. Okay, let's get some sleep here. Let's reset real fast. One of my pickaxes is finally gonna break. Dough, raspberry, and eggs. Let's finish this in the meantime. Let me get some eggs. Gotta make dough. Okay. So to make dough, I need wheat, which is right over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's also make 1, 2 of these. Shoot, hold up. We got way too much stuff. Get rid of the watermelon for now. Get rid of that. Very nice. I need this one because I need some food, right? So I'm not gonna be getting rid of that one. Get rid of that. Okay. The glass. So copper and silicone. The thing is, I'm not gonna have everything that I need, unfortunately. We are gonna have to make more silicone. Dude, stop going inside my house. You guys keep on blocking me. Alright, let me give them a little bit more food, because they are about to run out. I think I might actually give them more, to be honest. They're eating it like crazy. I'm gonna look into getting more wheat seeds here. I only have 2 more, so I don't really have enough. I kind of want to plant another set before I leave anywhere. Either way, I have to wait for the dough, so I'm definitely not going nowhere. Actually, I do have the dough. Hold up. So, we got dough. We got that. I just need raspberries. Oh, wait, what? I'm out of raspberries? Shoot. Okay, that's a problem. Seriously? Yeah, we completely out of raspberries. That is totally unexpected. In that case, let's make the copper here. I'm just gonna try to get rid of the resource that I have in my hands. Get the eggs. Let's get everything on this side. Wow, I'm kind of shocked. I will be placing some raspberries here then. I know I need it, but what can I do? So how many muffins do we need? Maybe 10 or something like that? That, 5 though. Definitely gonna need more. 6, 7. And then the rest of it is gonna be food for the animals. 1. And that's about it. Okay. Sunflower. I don't think I need it no more, right? I don't know why I was holding on to it. That goes there. This goes here. The glass I no longer need from where I know. So let's give it a that. Okay, looking good. Come on. I just need to replace the wheat here. That's why I'm not leaving. Not to mention, gonna need some more wood to put on the fire. Do I have any stored? No. Do I have an extra axe? I do not. I have an extra pickaxe though. I'm gonna need a lot of raspberries. Shoot. Didn't expect that. I actually thought I had some. That's what is very disappointing. That I really thought I had some. Nope, there's none. And I really don't want to place it here. I kind of want to have this one only for the wheat, because we always need wheat. So I do want to replace it with carrots eventually. But first, let me just make sure I plant a new wheat, and then we're gonna move on to the next section. Okay. And we got 2 more here actually. These 2 though, these ones are gonna become raspberries. Okay, perfect. I'm not gonna be waiting for the carrots. Definitely not gonna be waiting for that. I have enough inventory space, we're good. So let me go get some quartz, as I will have to make silicone. Here's how much water the carrots are gonna give me. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh, dude. Shoot. This is really bad. I'm gonna have to fix it again. Oh my gosh. Sometimes controlling the ship feels quite annoying. Let's get only 16. Okay, that's a lot of quartz over there. All right, buddy. Gotta pay attention. I cannot hit it again. don't go too fast, buddy. I think I have enough resources to fix it, so we should be good. What are you doing? This is definitely not docked. Okay, there we go. Alright, furnace. Make me silicone and more wood. In the meantime, let's make another tool for fixing stuff. Let me get rid of that. Okay, that's good. Let me go deliver, and then I'm gonna come back so I can plant the raspberries. First, fix. 80 damage. This is the most we got of damage so far. In the meantime, at least I do have the cobalt to get rid of. Now, I'm very curious. Am I gonna have to build docks for other islands to get the drone to actually move from one place to the other and bring the resources, or no? How is it gonna work? That's something we're gonna have to figure out. Okie dokie. And oh shoot, never mind. I forgot I gave him the cobalt. So I only need 2 muffins actually, not that many. So that is not bad at all. But as soon as I'm gonna get myself the raspberries, that's what I'm missing basically. We're missing raspberries. Okay, in that case. What the heck? It kind of glitched out. Yeah, don't risk it, buddy. I don't want to get too fast anymore, because that was way too risky. Okay. No, I still cannot put in the raspberries. It's fine. Two, 3. Okay, that's done. Let's make 1, 2, 3 again. Okay. There's quite a few tasks you got to make sure you deal with. It does take some time. Okay, that is done. Carrots don't want to grow faster, and I cannot sleep now. So, raspberries, yeah, that's all I need. So I basically need 2 raspberries, just 2, to be able to make only 2 muffins. I think I'm also gonna have to cook them, yeah, because this says not baked. So after they're done here, I'm gonna have to take them to the furnace and also put them in the furnace for a bit. Okay, I'm getting the silicone ready as well. There's that. Okay, we got 2 more here, and then we're gonna have a full set of raspberries. I don't need that many, but still, since we're out of them, why not? It's gonna be the last one. Let me grab the carrots over here. I could just start getting more sunflowers. There we go. There's the raspberries. And ultimately... shoot. 1 carrot goes there. Sure, let's put 1 carrot over here. Sticks. Let's get the carrots going on that side. We got the leaves that are going to be moved. So let's get this and this. Okay. These are done. So now I'm going to be able to make the muffins, basically. Actually, no. Because I got to collect these 2 first. Do I have to cook anything? Not really, no. Okay, let's get rid of the leaves. Okay. Man, those berries take some time. Let's just sleep it off. Hopefully they're gonna start growing soon. Now, what about the cat? Oh, I don't have the carrots on me. I wanted to see how much food they give me. So carrots. Eat. Not any water at all, actually. Okay, it's fine. Come on, berries. I'm waiting for the berries. Just need a couple more. Now, when it comes to eggs and truffles, we have enough to deliver. This one requires eggs and raspberries. Okay. I think I only needed 10, right? Yeah, exactly. So I'm gonna hold on to 10 only. Okay. So why am I holding on to this? Oh, because I gotta make the drone, and guess what? We have everything we needed. Finally. Look at this thing. The thing is, I also have to make me the post box, which is silicone, cobalt, and iron. And we are completely out of all of it, unfortunately. So we are gonna have to start getting those resources as well. Let me just get rid of these. Larissa. Give me a second. And I'm back. Sorry about that. I just had a order I had to go pick up, which I did. I picked him up. I put him into the house. We're all good now. Okay, so what I want to do, I actually also... The heck? Oh! If you hold the carrots in your hand, the pigs follow you. So I guess that is a really great way to get the animals to come to your farm. I'm gonna be guessing the same thing happens with the chickens as well, but for them you need corn. How do I give it to him? I don't want to eat it. Cute. They're not eating it though. Okay, never mind. In that case, let me get the berries. Let me place some more. I do need one more though, and then I'm gonna get this cooking. In the meantime, what does the drone do, I wonder? Oh, this is gonna be the station for the drone, which we are gonna have to power up, which means eventually we are gonna have to place a battery over here as well. But let's get the drone over here. Look at this thing. That is cool, actually. I like it. Let me destroy it and place it again, because I want to actually place it right over here to face me. We do have home. That's the name of the station over here. Upgrade slot. Insert circuit. Upgrade to unlock. Drone. So what is the deal with this? Oh, you probably have to place another station on a different island. Right? And then the drone goes over there. You put some resources on the drone, and the drone's going to deliver them back to your house. I think that's how it works. Interesting. So if I put the cobalt over here, nothing happens because I can't really do that. It says upgrade to unlock. Drone. Upgrade slot circuit. Insert circuit. I don't even know how this works. The thing is, it doesn't work because it doesn't have any power. So now it no longer has any power because guess what? These things can't really power it up. So I will need one more. Holy smokes, it requires 300 power. The drone. What? Okay, that's more than I expected, actually. So much more than I expected. Iron, glass, and copper. I'm not gonna have enough for that. What the heck? That's an insane amount of it. Okay, I'm gonna let it water down for now. I think I might need the wind turbine as well to get power, which is this one. Man, we're finally starting to get into big requirements here. Not to mention I need the energy furnace. Shoot. I'm gonna need to produce a lot of energy. Okay, in the meantime, let me make 2 of these, the muffins. Let me place the muffins in here and let them cook off so I can take them to the upgrade. Because guess what? We are actually about to upgrade and move on to different islands. Okay, look. 1, 2, 3. That's filled up. Let's grab the water. Let me figure out how the drone works though. Once you placed and named the drone, you can go to drills and select the drone that should pick up the resources and bring them to the drone base. So is it gonna do it automatically? So I don't have to go over there anymore? I'm guessing that's what it does. So you probably don't really need to create another station over there to the other side, which means it will actually be quite good. But the thing is, if I do that, I need a lot of power over here for this thing. Which means we might need a battery to store the battery, to store the power on, say. We might need quite a lot of stuff. Okay, let's see what we can do. Let's see what resources we have first. We got iron. We got glass. More iron over here. Not to mention I gotta make me one more iron axe as well, but I need sticks for that. Okay. Just gonna make one of these to have it. I'm also going to put this in here to get rid of it. Carrots are my food for now. Although I kind of want watermelon because these are going to give me thirst. Let's drink this. Okay. So, daytime sensor activates in daylight, needs clear sky above. So what does this do? It's just a sensor. What do I do with the sensor? Right now we need a lot of power. That's what we need. Which is either a windmill, produces energy based on the current wind intensity. I wish it said how much energy it produces. Or you make another solar panel. That's the thing, which I'm gonna actually do right now. And I will be connecting it right over here. Okay, how much power do we got now? So we're producing a total of 300. Problem is, only this thing produces needs 400 power. So that's quite insane. That's a lot of freaking power. Alright, muffins are ready. Perfect. Let's go deliver them. What else did I needed? I know I needed the muffins, and then I needed something else to get the upgrade, 10 something. But I kind of forgot what. We shall see, I guess. Now, I could put one of the engines. The thing is, I don't even think that the generator produces more than 150. I don't think it produces 200. So either way, I don't have enough. I was not expecting the drone to consume that much energy for sure. Okay, there's the muffins. And there's the truffles. And we just got ourselves an upgrade. But first, let us do this one. And we need algae. Additional unlock, circuit board. And you can put the circuit board inside the drone itself. But I have no idea where to get the algae from. Anyway. This one is for collectibles or customizables, which, to be honest, I'm not really interested in doing. Just because the options offered isn't really anything impressive. But what's impressive is that we're going to be upgrading. And we're going to be moving on to new islands. Which means probably that's how I'm going to be getting myself the algae. Should probably bring the solar panel over here. Oh, actually, never mind. We already have 2 solar panels over here, which is great. Because this is just enough to power down the drill. This is going to keep on producing. Right? Let's see. Is it full? It is full. Look at that. Oh, so this is how you call for the drone. This is how you tell for the drone to come here and pick it up. But the problem is, you need to actually power up to the drone itself to be able to come over here. Got it. Got it. Don't you dare crash, buddy. Oh, that's too fast. Good thing that I could still actually change. Now, one thing you can do, if you're not really good at parking here, you can just simply jump off the ship. I wish it was lower to the ground, but that's fine. You can go here and retrieve airship. And guess what? It's gonna come on its own. That's perfect. Okay, because what I want to do is... First of all, I'm going to have to give these pigs more... Oh my gosh, I got to give them so much food. They consume way too much. Get these going. Okay, let's get the sunflowers going next. Eat that up. I think I'm missing a seed over here, which unfortunately we don't have. There we go. Gonna be placing that one then. All right. Let's see. Wireless power base powers all wireless consumers in range. Wow. Imagine you could actually use this one to produce power and send it over to different islands. But no, it's just in range. It says in range. So it has to be in range. So we need copper and silicone next. Let's get more copper going. Let me get the generator going over here as well. Just like that. We're going to be connecting this and this. And this thing will be producing power in just a second because, as I was saying, we're going to need it. We do have the solar panels. So currently I need 440 power. These are producing max 300. I don't know how much generator is producing though, that's the thing. So we are gonna have to wait and see tomorrow. Okay, that's that. We got the new pickaxe and new axe over here that will be replaced. And I do have quite a bit of copper still. And I'm gonna have to start cooking. But I was thinking, I'm curious for tomorrow. I'm curious for new islands that we're gonna be exploring, what they're gonna look like. There we go. Oh shoot! Kind of looked like I got hurt for some reason. All right. Before we leave, let me make sure I have my animals taken care of. There we go. That's done. I think I also want to get another transporter for the sheep because I was saying I do want some sheep. So we need copper, leaf, and iron. Copper, leaf, and iron. And I do want to send 2 sheep back home. Copper, iron. I might need a little bit more copper though. So let's grab it from over here. Go and let us make 1 more of these. Okay, that should be enough. We have 2. There we go. Okay, got the food. I got that. Looking good. I might want to get another generator for this drill, though. Yeah. So if I want another generator, I need iron and copper. Man, it has been crazy how much iron and copper we use in the game. Like a ton of it. Okay, and let us make a generator over here. Okay. And this one. All right. Dude, are you serious right now? I don't know if I have any wood, but I do want to try out the system and see how the drone works. I'm also curious to see how much power the generator that, gives me, if it gives me enough. Hold up, buddy. What did I need to do? I kind of forgot. There's so many tasks. First of all, I need to put wood here. That's what I got to do. Convert. 420, but it needs 440. Gosh dang it. Almost enough. What we could do, though, we could actually disconnect this. And it should be enough now. If I also get the solar panels connected over here without this. So that's gonna be this cable connected to this one. Nice! It works! Look at that. There it goes. So basically the drone is gonna go over, pick up some resources, and go come back and bring it back to home basically here. That is cool. We're no longer seeing the weather, but to be honest, it's fine. It's fine. All right. Let us go check out the other islands then. Do I need to place anything here? Yes, we do. We need these ones. Boom, boom. Get some food. And let us get this rolling. Upgrades. Nice. So, we got this giant one over here. And this one on this side. Hopefully, we can find some sheep. Now, these are going to be some really far-off islands. Because all of them are pretty accessible so far. Not to mention, I should go ahead and get me some more quartz over here. As we're kind of running out of silicone. Out of everything. We got to go get some cobalt as well. We need so much stuff. Ow! Shoot. Well, I just crashed. Completely lost everything? Hold up a minute. Can I not call back for my ship? I should have stopped there because I was going way too fast. Okay, hold up. Let me just get these ones ready. Wow. That was bad. That was bad. That was really, really bad. Get some food going here for my animals. And get some wood because we're gonna need that. Oh, collect player loot. Oh, so my loot just went back here. Oh, my ship just completely vanished. Retrieve the airship. It said that it's 639 meters away. I'm gonna be guessing gonna be coming from that side. I wonder if I gotta fix it. We're not gonna be exploring now. We're gonna have to wait for the storm to actually end. Man, I did not expect that. I definitely did not expect that. I wonder if my drone is gonna come back. Collect. There we go. There's the resources from the drone. Let's put them over here. Yeah, I definitely didn't see that coming. Oh, shoot. I mean, what am I expecting? I was going way too fast. There we go. At least cook that for me, buddy. There we go. Watermelons. Oh my gosh. Is he gonna destroy my farm? Maybe he's gonna destroy the crops, but thankfully he didn't break anything. So that's fine. Okay. So what else can I create here so we can start producing power? For example, if I had a windmill right now, it would actually produce quite a bit. But I need cobalt and silicon, which we are unfortunately out of. So we are gonna have to go exploring different islands. I mean, we do have cobalt and we do have some silicon, but not enough silicon. Yeah, we need 15 silicon. We definitely don't have any more. Yep, as expected. So we only have 7. I was actually quite excited because I was going to get some quartz over there. I just couldn't do it. Man, these rains are crazy. So I could do eggs, honey bread, dough, and honey over here. Sweet dough with raspberries ready to bake. Eggs and dough. Which means wheat. And when it comes to wheat, we're going through it quite fast. So I don't know. I don't know. Okay, let me go get some more stuff over here. In the meantime, add more wood. There we go. Jeez Louise. There's a drone. It's back. And collect these ones. It's not going anymore because it doesn't have any power to charge up. That makes sense. If I manage to have windmills as well, I will basically have enough power during the rainy days, during the sunny days, no matter what. But making those windmills is gonna take quite a bit. Wireless power is cool. Energy furnace. Used for smelting. I would love to be able to upgrade my solar panels so it produces even more. Not to mention I gotta bring the battery back because I moved it to the other side. There's plenty of things that I would like to have. Iron, silicone, and copper. Again, silicone. Very important in this game. with the berries. And we're done with the sunflowers and everything. Okay. There we go. It's done. Let's get rid of the leaves. And we're about to get some iron to smelt as well. Thing is, you're not going anywhere. You can't even sleep because it's not late enough, so you can't really go to sleep. All you gotta do is just work during the rainy day. Oh, and I think the rain is done because everybody woke up. Perfect. But the thing is, I don't know what time it is. So we're gonna have to look into that. Let me add more wood over here. We don't have enough power though. This one is powering up everything, but not enough. Okay. Do we have enough power? Or not yet? Shoot. These pigs go through food so fast. Okay, there's the water. This one should have been filled up with water during the rainy day, to be honest. Anyway. Okay. We done? Still not enough power. So we're producing 330, but we need 420. The thing is, the solar panels are not producing full because they should be producing 300. So this one is producing on 120. Now I notice. Okay, one energy generator is 120. Got it. If I want more of these, iron and glass. Let's get that going so we can solve that issue. Glass, iron. There's one more solar panel that's gonna be going right over here, and hopefully this should cover it. What? No way. We just need 20 more. So annoying. Right. Convert. It's just not getting enough power. Because we don't have full sun. That's why. Oh, never mind. We don't have full sun because nighttime is coming. Let's solve that issue. At least we have 4 solar panels in the base. Okay. We're good. Let's head on out. Never mind, I gotta fix this. At least it made its way back. Okay. Okay. Before we're gonna crash into anything again, this time I'm gonna try to pay more attention. Let me fly off a little bit into the sky. At least if we're going to be coming too high, we're just going to be going past it instead of just hitting the island straight forward. Okay, that's good. This one, full stack of quartz. And there's the wood. Unless I figured the problem with the power completely at the base, so we don't have to be worried about power no more. We can't really make use of the drone as I would like to. Okie. We got the trees over here. Planting back up. There we go. And now we should be good to drive all the way to this island over here, right? Let me check real fast. Yes, that's the next one. We need tomatoes, basically. That's the request. Tomatoes is nothing we have so far. So we're probably going to be finding the seeds over here on this island. So we need tomatoes, we need algae, and we need sheep. These are the next resources. I don't know if there's going to be any more raw materials, like raw ore. So I guess we're going to have to wait and see. Not to mention we have this other island over here that I don't know if we have anything that we got to place in. The thing is I have a drill and I have a generator if I'm going to be finding something on this one. And this one looks pretty lovely. Oh shoot, nope. That's not a good way to park, buddy. Let me get it right over here. Too fast. I know. There we go. And perfect, just in time. Let's ring this one real fast. Let me get rid of some trees. Okay. Because I do want to start crafting here instead of climbing. Start up from this point. Okay. Looking good. There we go. These are basically the last islands that are normal ones and not the frozen ones. The next ones are going to be frozen. And we just found a sheep. Perfect. There it is. Munchie. That's the name of the sheep. Well, guess what, Munchie? You're coming with me, buddy. I've been looking for Munchie for quite some time. And you are going to be flying straight home. There we go. Oh, it's raining. Shoot. I think I just spotted a new plant over here. What is this? Oh no, it's sunflowers. Shoot. Actually raining like crazy. These are watermelons. That over there is copper. Nope, it's clay. Never mind. So we're not really getting anything new just yet other than the sheep. This one we have. Okay, I'm gonna go with this one. Got some quartz. I might just have to jump into my my ship to explore here a little bit. Okay, that's just raspberries. Is it normal raspberries? Yeah, nothing new. Yeah, so it looks like a cave. I like it. The developer definitely should have made more caves in the game. Especially when it's stormy, they should have made it so that you actually have to hide. And this is either copper or clay. The thing is, I already have a farm, so I really don't need that. I'm gonna have to look up here, see if we can find anything. So let me jump into the ship. I know it's storming like crazy. It's not really a good idea to ride the ship now, but not much I can do about it. Okay, let me light it up. I don't think nighttime is coming because we barely just woke up. It's probably this dark just because it's super rainy right now. Okay. Slow down a little bit, buddy. Slow down a little bit. There's a chest. So that's good because sometimes these chests have some really, really good loot. Pickaxe, metal, and a lot of iron. So yeah, that was not bad. What I do want to do though is get rid of the clay. Oh my gosh. And get rid of these ones as well. We have enough. We have enough seeds as well. And leaves. We got enough of that as well. There we go. Let me eat the carrot. Fill my belly up a little bit. I mean, to be honest, I think I'm expecting to only find more of these chests. Nothing else around here. I wasn't really expecting resources that, oh gosh, that we haven't collected so far. Shoot. That was some heavy damage that we just took. Wow. Because the rain is very tricky to control it. Nope, nothing over there. Okay, there's just a little bit more up the top. That right here is copper. Got some cobalt, that's good. Not enough though, because we actually need quite a bit more. Carrots. Oh, tomatoes. Hold up a minute. We finally found the tomatoes. Okay. There we go. 2 tomatoes and 2 seeds for tomatoes. That is perfect. I don't know exactly how many we have to deliver. Come on, rain, stop. Yeah, I know we're badly damaged. I know. I'm just hoping to be able to find a little bit more tomatoes. We got the sheep and we got the tomatoes out of this island. Oh, there's a chest. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, and I think that is corn. I think I may just found some corn. Yep, that's corn. Nice. All right, in that case, let me also get rid of the seeds for berries. We got enough of that. There we go. The corn, and unfortunately no corn seeds though. Oh, yeah, we got it. Never mind. New plant found. So we got 2 new plants, which is tomatoes and corn. Cables, iron, and 1 pickaxe again. Shoot. I'm gonna get rid of the watermelon seeds. We got that. Let me get these ones. And I still need 1 more slot, which is gonna be the seed for the sunflower. We got enough of that. And collect iron. Okay. We're full. We are fully stacked. Now, before I leave, what is this? That's iron, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, which I don't really want to mine. And down there, we already got that one. But I think there's a little bit of corn over on that side, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, this was actually worth it. We still have 1 more island to visit, though. Because these are the 2 islands we just unlocked. And I feel like we got a little bit more to visit. I don't even know what other resources I still need to collect in the game. We managed to find quite a few so far. Oh yeah, that is definitely corn. That's gonna be a little bit more seeds, thankfully. Grab it. What? Yeah, grab it, exactly. We got 2 seeds for tomatoes, 2 seeds for corn. That may be everything that I want us here, to be honest. Okay, let's get out. Let's go back home. And let me try not to crash. Thankfully, we got the upgrade, which means we can do the boost here. Man, when you're actually doing the boost, look at how fast we're getting to our destination. That is insane. We flew a little bit off. It's okay. I hate it when it actually stops in the air like this. This is so annoying. It's fine because I can always do retrieve the airship. There we go. Okay. since it is nighttime and I can't really see much, let me go to sleep. We got quite a bit of stuff to do early in the morning. Tubbo, welcome, buddy. Welcome, welcome. First of all, drink some water. Eat a little bit. These ones got destroyed because of the storms. But I need 2 corn and 2 tomatoes over here. Then we're going to be planting something else. Okay. Let that do its thing. Get these ones going. Okay, we got these ones. Okay, hold up, buddy. We got way too much stuff. Especially gotta start holding on to my my food in my hands. I gotta carry with me. There's way too much. Either that, I just gotta have to make a chest. One more chest is needed, apparently. Oh yeah. We definitely need one more chest. Okay, in that case. Let's see. 1, 2. So we're gonna make one here. And one more chest, I guess, about here. This one's gonna get filled up with whatever I can find, I guess. There's the corn. We got way too many farming items. This one will have to also produce electricity. But that's a problem. It doesn't produce enough. We need 420. Shoot. I might have to make me a different furnace. Okay, let's get bones. Wood actually over here. I think if I make like one more solar panel, it should be all good. At least during the daytime. It should definitely provide enough power. But I would love a windmill. That's the thing. I would absolutely love a windmill. Okay, let's get these two going. One more. I got no other choice. And this way, it should be enough power. There we go. See? The drone is going to go do its thing. Everything works now. Because now we're basically creating 470 power, and we just need 420. And I think, because we just did that, we can also power this up now, so we can see the weather without a problem. And the time and everything. Okay. Get the quartz going. Got so many pickaxes. Not much to use the pickaxes on, unfortunately. Okay. Now, my ship is right over here. The problem is I do not have a home for the sheep. And if I check my map, I need 12 tomatoes. That is a lot. Because if I go over here, I can't really make a shelter for the sheep. I'm probably going to have to upgrade. Wait, am I out of wheat? The thing is, now we can actually use sunflowers and something else, for example, to make the upgraded one. So I could use sunflower and, let's say, carrots to make one of these. Let's get more. That is actually really, really good. Because now we have a ton of feed. Look at that, 21. 4. Perfect, much better. Let's go here. Put that, that, and that. So corn and carrots, that's going to be something I'm going to have to focus on. Let's make more carrots then. Sunflower and carrots, actually, I want to say. And it's raining. No more power. Standing lamp, wireless power. Okay, the thing is, we checked out this island. Next up is the really long one, which is this one over here, where we might also be able to find the algae. Alia, welcome to the stream, buddy. Welcome, welcome. I'm currently trying to figure out, I mean, we've just expanded, and we now have access to this island over here on the north, and this one at the bottom. We have one more upgrade to be able to explore the ice-cold islands on the sides. But currently the next one is going to be this one that we got to check out. Oh my gosh, I'm going to get shocked. I don't understand what's with all these thunderstorms all of a sudden. Get another carrot over here since we have one slot available. But I gotta wait for the rain to stop, basically. Ooh, the drone just brought me 16. Nice. Which I'm gonna be able to put in the fire over here and start melting these ones up and transform into copper. Eventually. Okay. So what was I trying to create? The windmill. 15 cobalt and silicone. The thing is, I do not have cobalt because I did not find any. Oh, never mind. We got that. We got that. Copper and iron. There's the iron. And there's the copper. So basically, we now can make a windmill. Finally. This one is giant. I have a feeling the windmill will produce a ton of electricity. Boom. Exactly. How much? How much? How much? How much? 445. But that's without the solar panels. So that is pretty sick. They're producing this much. So now we have the ability to produce enough power during rain, during sun. So what more do you want? But of course, if this one dies out, it means we're going to be losing 120. So if I actually want to make this fully powered, I either make one more windmill, because that's 120, right? I either make one more windmill or one more solar panel, maybe. Don't really know. Windmills are expensive, that's the thing. So I ain't gonna be able to actually make another windmill anytime soon. Shoot. Those explosions. Okay, we got 4 more ready. I'm also gonna leave pickaxes behind. I need my inventory space to be able to carry stuff. Okay, how are we doing? The thing about the windmill is that it is going to be working. It's going to be producing power, but I think if it's going to be like a really perfect sunny day, like this one. Actually, no, this one is wind. So the wind is 8, right? That's the power of the wind. If it's 8 BFT, I think it's good. It's powering. But if it's lower than this, maybe even 0, then we ain't going to get any power from it. I don't know, we're gonna have to wait and see, I guess. But now we just need 1 more of these installed. And once the rain stops, we're gonna be able to go exploring again. It's gonna take some time until I'm gonna have 12 tomatoes. The rain should dare blow up my tomato farm here. Yeah, hopefully it's not gonna break because I only have 2 seeds for tomatoes. Hey, the drone is back. There we go. More copper. I gotta set up the drone to go to different places as well. If I manage to find different power sources, I don't know, or upgrade stuff, that would be so good. There's the sheep. All scared and everything. Cloth. Let's grab some cloth. Forgot what I placed the cloth. Cloth. So the rain has stopped. This thing is still blowing because it does have 8. Beeswax. Go. That's gonna be a lot of power. Okay. We're done. Next. What time is it? Current time. 18. The thing is, it's gonna be dark. Very soon. Like, very, very soon. Let me fix up my ship. There's absolutely no point in exploring during the night, nighttime, yeah. Because you barely see anything. Okay. Fixed up the ship. Yeah, we're gonna be grabbing 1 day of sleep here and then gonna move on to the other island. Ooh, here we go. We got 2 tomatoes and also 2 seeds that we just planted. So that's good that we stayed. We're gonna have quite a bit though because we basically need how much? 12. So I need 10 more tomatoes. It's gonna take some time. Hopefully we can find some more tomato seeds on the other island that we're gonna be visiting tomorrow night. Oh, we're producing 770 because the windmill is producing 300. The solar panels are producing 350 as well. Wow. So we're definitely producing way too much than we needed. That's of course depending if it's sunny. If it's not sunny, then you're not going to be producing enough. So 2 solar panels should be all good. Or actually 2 windmills, I should say. Oh, even the sheep is eating. Although she's not living here, as I don't have a coop for her. She's eating. She's consuming. Okay. 1, 2, 3. That should be enough for y'all for now. And look at that. No more power. No more power to supply energy for this place. What seeds do we have? Carrots. I just want to leave tomatoes here just to make sure I'm not going to be accidentally breaking it or wasting it. Okay, it is nighttime. Perfect. Let's go to sleep. And tomorrow we're going to be able to move on to the next space. Let's see. There we go. Getting enough power. Looking good. We're also about to drop in some corn. And I think if I'm not mistaken, the corn was needed right over here to unlock the next tier for the research table. So that is awesome. I think these are actually going to last quite a bit, so I'm not going to be waiting. It's going to take some time. Let me just put in some food. I don't know where the water is. Right here. They completely had all our water. Look at that. Because we have so many animals, we definitely need to refill their food and water much more. Okay. All right. I think we're ready. Hopefully I did not forget anything. Come on, buddy. I haven't really checked the weather to see how the weather's going to be today. Hopefully not that bad. Okay, so I think the island we're supposed to check out is this big long one in the distance. I think we may have gotten every single one of the resources in the game. I don't think I'm missing anything. Although, you never know. I'm curious to see what the plans for the game is when it comes to developers. I really am curious to see what developers have other plans for this game. Like, are they planning to add more islands, more biomes in the future? Are they planning to expand the game a little bit? The customization for your airship? And park it up. And let us see what we got. Berry cake. Interesting. Got some wheat. Corn for corn seeds. Not bad. Not bad. If only it didn't take that long to power up the ship, I would actually take the ship to explore. I still gotta get one more sheep though. I wonder what was gonna be their favorite food, because I know that in order to get the pigs to follow you, you need carrots. But what about the sheep? Oh, I was saying corn actually. I'm pretty sure they want corn. No, corn is for chickens actually. No. For sheep, I got no clue what they're gonna like. Maybe tomatoes? One solar panel. Okay. That's an interesting find. All right, you know what? Let me go get the airship, and I'm gonna get it closer to down below. I haven't seen anything else over here, so no new resources. We did get the corn that we needed and the solar panel. Come on, buddy, hop on in. More corn. Okay. I think quite a lot of resources, actually. I don't want to park here, buddy. It's too far. Gotta get lower. Let's see. There we go. You can see what's happening now. Okay, much better. So this is where I wanted to leave the ship because this is the river. Ooh, algae. Nice. Again, we needed that for another upgrade. I don't even know if you can create algae. Yeah, I got no clue if you can actually create the algae. Alright, nothing up here. Get some corn. Raining starting, unfortunately. Which means I will be stuck on this island for quite a bit. And I think it's a really bad one. Man, this is one giant island. So many paths. I'm kind of going through here to see if I can find more algae. Oh yeah, I saw it. There we go. Yeah, am I getting any algae sea or anything like that? I don't see it, no. Cobalt. I would definitely not mind another cobalt farm. It's a place to drill in. Okay, algae over here. What is that? Oh, tomatoes. That's really good to have, but I gotta get rid of some other stuff, which are gonna be the seeds. The leaves, actually. Okay, we got the tomato. I also need tomato itself. So I'm gonna be leaving that behind. No, seriously? Grab it. Oh, I cannot climb. The heck? Metal axe. That's a good one. All right. Let me throw. Let's see that. Okay. Let me also go ahead and throw. More like eat these ones. Okay. If only I could find a shaping here and the solar panels to get rid of the resources and make more space, because currently I only have one slot available, which means I cannot grab the iron. I could eat actually the muffin. Yeah, I think I'm gonna eat the muffin. I just noticed. Like, there we go. Okay, that's carrots. We need that. Oh gosh. What? Another solar panel? Are you kidding me? Really good loot. So I'm actually going to be getting rid of some stuff that we can find everywhere. Collect. 20 minutes less hunger. The thing is, I'm not even hungry. I don't want to consume this one. That's just a muffin. It's fine. It is fine. It is fine. And lastly, we got more corn over here, which thankfully we can actually carry both. Finally, the rain is gone. Okay. Still got quite a bit more to go to get to the top. I don't even know which way to go. Okay, on this side, nothing. The heck is that? A backpack extension. You need to find the backpack to attach this to. Oh, wait, what? Oh, not to mention, I never really found a key item, so I'm not quite sure what that is. So I just found the backpack extension. I just need to find the backpack now and attach this onto it. Where the heck am I going to find that backpack? I wonder if the backpack was on a completely different island and I just never seen it before. I feel like I would have seen it. Haven't I already gotten that one though? I feel like I definitely got the backpack at one point. Anyway. That's a carrot. heck am I gonna even find the backpack? So we're currently all the way over here. I feel like we came from this side. Maybe I never really visited this section over here. Or did I land? I think I landed my ship over here, actually. No, I don't think so. I think I landed here. Made my way through this side, then I went back, grabbed the ship, and put it back down here. I don't even know. But nighttime is coming, which is going to make it either more tricky to find the backpack or easier. I'm saying easier because items that you have to collect, they're actually lighting up a little bit. They have a little bit of a shine. For example, these raspberries. No backpack though. So I found the extension about here somewhere. Now where am I supposed to look for the actual backpack? I feel like the game would have wanted me to find it on a different island, but again, I don't remember if I found it or not. Shoot. I'm definitely not going to find anything during the nighttime. It's way too dark. Okay, so we're currently right over here, overlooking this side. Do we even have a flashlight in the game? Hold up. Settings, controls. I know we have a light that we can activate when we are in the ship, but apparently now we're off it. Okay, no backpack. That would have been the best upgrade that we can ask for. Okay, I do want to grab that one, so I will be throwing this away and grabbing the raspberry. Try my bestest right now to look everywhere. Make sure I'm not missing anything, but it's not like the easiest thing to do. Especially during the nighttime when you can barely see a thing. Nope. Absolutely not. Okay. Anyway. All right, so if I check the map over here, I feel like I haven't gone on this side, so maybe we can actually find the chest. I feel like when I came down, I actually followed the river this way, but I never really went here. So hold up. It's never too late to find the backpack. I know it's very dark, but there's nothing I can do about it. And guess what? We found the sheep, which I'm going to be sending back home with us. There we go. So that's been taken care of. No backpack over here. Don't you fall down, buddy. Wait, what is that? That's where my ship is. Never mind. Let's keep on climbing. I could definitely jump into the ship and use the light from it to be able to light up the path and hopefully find what I'm looking for. Okay, come on, come on. Oh, shoot. How is this not working? Gotta go around. Right to this side. My character should definitely have a flashlight or something. And I definitely haven't been here before. Okay, perfect. More of that. Is the backpack gonna be all the way to the top of this? Because I cannot I could build so I don't have to go back to the ship. So let me do a little bit of that. Just a little bit of building, not too much. Another sheep. The thing is, I already have two. I already sent 2 sheep back home, so I'm not gonna grab another one. But what about the backpack though? It's already daytime. We've spent way too much time out here. Okay, we got tomatoes. How many? 5. And we also have 5 seeds. And by now, I think we should also have 2 tomatoes that are grown back home, including 4 of them in the chest. Yeah, no backpack, unfortunately. Gosh dang it. Well, it is what it is. I was really hoping I would find it. Look at this. Morning time in the game looks so good. Is that a backpack? It's not. Oh, shoot. It was just a satchel of seeds. I really thought it was a backpack. Okay, anyway. I don't even know where to look for the backpack. I feel like I've searched everywhere. Oh my gosh. We could drive around a little bit like this to look and see if I can spot it, but I don't know. And the reason I'm saying I don't know is because I feel like I already got it. Alright, the thing is, there haven't been any more new ores for me to collect. That's why I couldn't really place the drill anywhere anymore. Question is, hold up, what island is this? Because I do need some more resources. And I don't remember if this is the one that I needed. Oh no, maybe it was that one to the back. Yeah. This one is one of the first. So I think if I'm not mistaken, we got the cobalt from this island over here. Let me just go over there real fast, as I do need quite a bit of cobalt. I know my inventory is quite full, but it should be good to get some. Not to mention, I feel like I want to send the drone to this one. I want to select the drone and tell it to bring cobalt instead. This one is the furthest, and I just don't want to make any more paths to this one anymore. But again, I don't remember if the cobalt was here. Maybe I never really got in the backpack, and the backpack is actually on this island, or in one of these big ones. Yep, that's where the cobalt is. Perfect. That is perfect. That is perfect. Let's park it up. First thing is first, we're gonna get the solar panels going. Boom. Boom. And we're gonna have them connected over here. E and over here. Exactly. So now we're getting solar panel, which means this is gonna have that connected. I'm gonna grab the cobalt, and we should be all good. Now I could place another one. But the thing is, the drone is only going to come to this one, so it's not even worth it. I don't know what time it is. I'm just going to power this up just to get rid of that wood. Either way, we are going to have the drone coming over to pick that up. So my question is there any possibility that the backpack that I never really collected could be here somewhere? And I never really noticed it. I mean, it is possible, because I feel like developers would hide the backpack satchel and the backpack itself, each on different islands, making it a little bit tricky to find. Not all of them in the same island. That's what I feel like. Oh, you know what? I think this is the sand. So if I also want to get the sand, or is this rock? No, this is rock, actually. Never mind. Yeah, this is rock, 100%. Ouch. I don't see it. I mean, I haven't really searched too closely, but either way, I don't think it's anywhere right here. I feel like I would have noticed it. Oh. No, no, no. Don't you dare damage it, buddy. Seriously, that's not how you park? Oh, gosh. Okay, retrieve the airship. Yeah, let it park itself. And in the meantime, we got 2 sheep. That's good. Oh, my tomatoes. I knew it. One of them got ruined, unfortunately. Okay, let's get more seeds. Start planting more of them. One more here. Okay. Get the corn rolling. I wonder if there's any possibility to cover your farm so they don't get ruined by the rain anymore. By the really, really heavy rain. That is 10. I need 5 more tomatoes though. So we're getting there. Okay. Let's grab the carrots next. And that should be good. Okay, let's grab these ones, get that going. We got ourselves quite a bit of cobalt. Is this fella gonna go and collect? Yep. Now it's gonna go actually because now he's free to go. Gonna make silicone. Okay, get rid of that. So first thing is first, I need 1 corn right over here to unlock this research, and we can make the sheep shelter, which are 2 sheep shelter actually. I don't have any wood, so let me chop down a couple. Let me also, in the meantime, get rid of that, that, and that. No, I need the corn with me, actually. You. Okay. Do need to start feeding the animal, though. Go. What about the water? Okay. Sheep shelter. Boom. That's unlocked. And if you want to craft it, I need wood, sticks, and wheat. Wood, sticks, and wheat. Here's the wood. There's the wheat. And there's the sticks. Finally, there's 2 of them. Okay, And I think if I hold corn in my hand, they will come over. Exactly. So there's one. I just gotta find the other sheep somewhere. In the meantime, I gotta figure out where to make the sheep's house over here, which is probably gonna be about here to the back. All right, come here, sheep. You gotta grab that house. Whew. Scooty, here we go. So one of the sheep has been collected. I just gotta go find the other one. There we go. There we go. Oh, there's the other sheep. So the other one will be hanging out right about there. All right, we got the sheep, we got the piggies, we got the chickens. All good. These animals are gonna be going super fast through the food. Okay, fill that up. Fill that up. Okay. Next, this one is done. Let's get these ones going. Don't need this generator with me no more. So I'm gonna have to clean up my inventory as well. Okay, that's good. If I had enough to make another windmill, this would be perfect. Cobalt and silicone, 15 for each. We got 15, but silicone, no. And silicone ain't gonna happen as I definitely don't have enough quartz. What I need to do is put an upgrade into my drone over here so it can actually go to more islands. So for example, I'm gonna send it to bring us cobalt and quartz all the time. So I don't have to worry about that. I'm gonna just be worried about the other items. Now, is it nighttime by any chance? It is not. I just need 3 more though. I don't really need that much silicone. Unfortunately, we don't have it. Battery, silicone, copper, and iron. Again, battery would be a really awesome thing to have as well. But we just don't have it. What else? Okay, let's get that going. Oh, I gotta get rid of the drill. Okay, perfect. There's the bot with 9 cobalt. That's cool. So when it comes to this one, we need 12 actually tomatoes. Wait a minute, don't we have 12? I don't know why this sheep is not sleeping inside the house. It's probably glitched in it, fortunately. So we got 10. So basically we need 2 more tomatoes and we're done. Tomato. Oh my gosh, don't you dare. Don't you dare, buddy. Alright, give it these 3. Now, if I was to give this wood, it is still not enough. Copper and iron for a lever. Is it nighttime now? Yes, it is. Nice. At least sleeping is the easiest way to just pass time. To get rid of the storm, maybe, right? It's still storming, though. Hopefully the storm will stop very soon. This one, 3 more, add 3 more. Yeah, I think the storm has just stopped. Thankfully, nothing broke when it comes to my farm. As I was saying, I just need 2 more tomatoes. Let me also eat this bad boy up. Let me grab some water from over here. And this one down again. Come on, buddy. I forgot what other items we need, though. I'm gonna have to figure that out. A post box where goods can be sent to the merchant in exchange for vending machine tickets. Oh, so this is how you get those customizables to be able to change the look of your vehicle. I get it. With this one. Dude, you guys finished the food already. What the heck? I mean, I kind of understand that you just woke up, but still. Holy. They're going through food so fast. Okay, let's make the high quality one, which is this one, but I need sunflower actually. Which is this. Nope, not that one. I mean, that one works as well. Wheat and sunflower. And also wheat and carrot over here. And then wheat and sunflower over here. Okay, that food should last them for a while. Boom, boom, boom. Let's grab the water. Building your house, your entire farm close to a pond is the best idea ever. You helped me so much, Sneaky Sasquatch. Thank you. Happy to hear that, buddy. Happy I could have actually been of any help. Okay. This one is still going. I mean, now we're definitely producing enough power. Look at that, 700. And we're going to be producing it the full day. Come on. Give me those tomatoes. I need 2 more. Another thing we could actually build is an energy furnace. Iron, silicone, and copper. Jeez. Costs a lot though. The lamp also requires... This means you would need like ton and ton of power in your base if you want to actually set it up, like lights and everything that do take electricity. So yeah, you're gonna need like a really big system, like a couple windmills, a couple solar panels, and if you have that, you should be all set up. But getting windmills, they are the biggest problem because they need cobalt and silicone, and getting these resources, not that easy. Oh, there we go. Got the tomatoes. Plant more. Grab this one, and we should have enough. Okay. All right, let's go deliver. Okay, buddy, what you got? First of all, I could actually unlock the tier 4 with the algae. Algae drone. A drone that retrieves algae from lakes. Holy. A large sky turbine that produces a lot of energy. Okay. Automatic water and feed dispenser. Wait, what? So this means you probably place like a lot of feed inside the dispenser and it automatically puts the feed back. And this one automatically puts water in. A forest bot. The heck is that? A forest bot that automatically produces wood. What? And a recycler. Deposit items into their crafting parts. That is so cool. And apparently can still unlock the next tier with a diamond. I'm gonna be guessing you're getting the diamond with from the next islands, the frozen ones, because I have no idea how you would actually get the diamonds from the other places. 30 bricks. Okay. 30 bricks, 20 corn, 3 berry cakes, and 10 sheep milk. So let's go back home and grab 30 bricks here and 20 corn. That's what I'm gonna be focusing on. 20 corn and 30 bricks. But in the meantime, let's get a sky turbine. Okay. That is so cool. We're still not done. We still have actually quite a bit of stuff to do, since we have new islands to visit, right? That's the thing. All right, slow it down, buddy. There we go. So basically, we got this island 1, 2, 3, and 4. And these ones should have diamonds. Diamonds probably going to be the last ore we're going to be discovering in the game. Thank you for liking the stream. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Now, hold up. Do we have any other seeds? Yeah, we do. I need more corn. Let's plant more corn over here. Okay, everything else looks good. Let's grab these ones, place these 16 ones in here. I'm also gonna have to clean up my water eventually. Okay. So the sky turbine is a circuit board. Shoot. But to get the circuit board, I need bricks. 30 bricks. We got clay. I think I already made some bricks. That's just 16 though. So I will have to start getting some clay to make me bricks here. That's 32. That should be enough. These two should be enough for sure. Actually, only this one should be enough. So we're gonna get that do its thing. Got the bricks. Okay. So we needed what we needed. We needed bricks and 20 something else. 20 corn maybe? Which I definitely don't have. We got only 4. It's gonna last a while until I'm gonna be able to actually get the corn, unfortunately. That's fine. All the seeds I planted for the corn, and I'm gonna keep on planting then. Gonna have to remember that, so we don't have to plant anything else in their place. So that's about it. But I still gotta make the bricks. I got only 16 at the moment. Let's get the other ones going. Oh shoot, I need fuel. Let's figure out where the fuel is. Not in my inventory. It's right over here. Now I wonder if I get the energy furnace. Silicone, not gonna happen either. The thing is, if I want to upgrade the drone, upgrade slot, insert circuit. How do I do that? That is the question. I got no clue how to get myself a circuit. That's the thing. There goes the drone. It brought me cobalt. Look at it. Love it. The thing is, I already have a lot of cobalt now. I'm gonna have to change it and tell it to go and bring me silicone. So I might just have to do that as I'm waiting for the corn to grow. Thank you for watching the stream, y'all. Thank you for liking as well. Okay, let's switch this up. The island that I gotta go for is right over here. That's the one. Not to mention, you can also install another docking station if you want to actually speed through these islands back and forth, and be faster. I just haven't managed to do that just because it requires a lot of resources, which we don't really have yet. Not to mention, I haven't placed any solar panels here. The thing is, I placed solar panels at the cobalt station, so that's where it's actually producing a lot. But in the meantime, let's get this one for silicone. I need wood. Actually, we don't need wood because we have the briquettes. 1, 2, 3. That's a full charge. And we're going to be setting the drone over here to bring me more quartz. That's what we're going to be doing. I feel like we already got enough cobalt. And look at how fast we can actually get back home if we have these stations on all the islands. Okay, stop speeding through, buddy. What? How did I even do this? How did I instantly stop? Yeah, look at that. Yeah, because if I do it now, it's just not gonna work. Okay, anyway, that's done. No corn. Bricks. Oh shoot, out of fuel. That's almost 30. Cannot wait to also install the automatic feeders, so I don't have to be worried. Oh, you can craft circuit boards with algae, copper, and cobalt, and it's not even that expensive. Okay, this means I'm gonna need to get myself the drone that's gonna go and bring me algae. I have no other choice. Which again means power. So for power, I need cloth, a lot of it. Oh, and one circuit board, never mind. So we'll have to craft at least one. Which means I'm gonna have to go and search for a lot of algae. Right? Maybe not. Maybe not, because I can definitely power that up with something else. I could make like another generator and power it up, basically. Currently that generator is not working. Look at that. We have so much power. But that's only during the daytime. Thank you for liking the stream. Thank you, thank you. Let's add the corn. Okay. Thank you for the follow, D-Wise. Oh, you know what I forgot to check? I forgot to check the fact that my sheep are finally making me milk. There's two. This one hasn't made a single one. And I think I needed a little bit of that for this. Truffle and eggs. Hold up. Let's unlock that one as well. So we got truffle eggs. And we can now unlock this. Brick materials. No way we can make a brick house. If I get some stone from over here. Let's unlock that one as well. Thank you for the like. Boom. Oh no, I just wasted my bricks. Not all of them, thankfully. I need 30. This one, wheat. So we can make decorative hay bales, decorative barrels, a rocking chair. Let's make these ones as well. Additional cooking recipes. Unlock more cooking recipes. Yes, please. And apparently there is also going to be paprika they're going to be able to find, and we haven't found yet. So we're going to have to look for that one. Cloth. I need to make this picnic table. So let's make that. Let's also make more cloth over here. There we go. And this is basically the hay bales. We got every single one in the research. If I want to unlock more to tier 8, that means paprika, which I'm not expecting to be able to find here. 31, 2. Okay. Collect that. I already have the 30 bricks that we needed. So let me go to sleep. Reset. And we shall get that very soon. Can you make more Sneaky Satellite videos? Of course, I'm always trying to make more. Stay tuned for them. Make sure you're subscribed, notification, ring the notification bell, and you're going to be able to see them. Alright, let's give it a that. Quartz. Hopefully the drone is going to start bringing me quartz, because I really, really need that. Hopefully. Okay, tomatoes. I just want to get the copper ore going here as well. Actually, the quartz. Either way. That's why I'm waiting. Oh, that's a new one. Man, you have to produce so much food for them. this stuff again. Corn as well. I think I needed corn, but I think I needed like 20, not only 10, right? Yeah, 10 is not enough. I'm pretty sure I need 20. In the meantime, let me just go deliver the bricks. So we can get ourselves the drone that's gonna start collecting us algae. I wish I can like the video from Twitch. Yeah, apparently Twitch doesn't have a like button, eh? What? Dude, I hate it when it glitches out like that. Come on, dude, just dock properly. What? Why is he blocking like this? Okay, dock now, please. There we go. You, buddy. Here's the bricks. 20 corn. Yeah, I knew it. So we need 20 corn. In that case, I'm not going to be waiting for the corn to grow. Let me figure out how to make the berry cake. Definitely need berries for that. But first, algae drone. There we go. So we can get some algae. Quite an interesting progress this game has. I love it. It's grindy, but it's not that bad. Oh, man, I gotta look at my previous episode and see if I actually got the chest, the backpack, because I feel like I already found it. But for some reason, not working. I don't know why. Oh, look at the drone coming in. So cool that you can find it. Okay, let's get the drone to park itself up. Okay, this one is finally done. Let's get the quartz going. Milk! Nice. We got 3 so far. Let's get the tomatoes here. Okay, buddy. We do have 8 algae. I think I kind of needed 10, if I'm not mistaken. God. Here's some quartz. Perfect. So you are gonna get that quartz right over there. The thing is, I haven't placed a solar panel for the quartz. Actually, 2 solar panels. I haven't placed 2. Which means that's not gonna be producing constantly. So I need iron, glass, and copper. Let me make 2 of them. Iron, glass, and copper. Oh, shoot. I may not have enough sand. Yep. Definitely not enough sand. Dang it. Need some water. Best way to make money, Sneaky Sasquatch? Fire department and the monster truck event. There's some sand. Definitely gonna have to make me the farm for collecting sand. That is actually one of the places I want to take my drill to, but I never really gotten a chance to do it. Oh, that was stone. Thankfully, there's a lot of the stone, sandy stones around here that I can break. No, I don't want to fall down. Pretty sure I'm gonna break my bones. Okay, that was good enough. Yeah, and there's still quite a few more on this island, so that's good. Don't really have to make a farm. I think they're gonna be enough for what I need to do. Okay, in the meantime, I'm gonna just let this one do its thing. This one brought me more quartz. And then I'm gonna start making sand. Actually, I think I'm gonna do it right now because we need it, like, right about now. Okay. In the meantime, beeswax and cloth. There we go. Kind of running low on cloth, so I will have to make more. Let's make all these. That should be enough. There we go. Yeah, that should definitely be enough. Because I need 30. I need a circuit board. How do I make a circuit board? How much do I need? 10 algae. I knew I don't have enough. Shoot. But this is why we need to get an algae drone with 10 cobalt. So let me get the cobalt over here. And let us get ourselves the algae drone. Okay. Man. What? Oh, I can actually put this one on the water over here. Dock needs to be on flat ground. Ah, so you place this one here, and this will start producing algae for us. Artificial, look at that. Shoot. No, 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 no. I don't want this. No. Dang it. Now this drone's gonna fly over there, and I'm gonna have to go back to the correct place. Anyway. It is what it is. We messed it up over there, but I gotta do power first. So that powers down with that one. The problem is, it requires 600 energy. Shoot. Convert. So this is enough. If I power this one up as well, it should be enough. Okay, let me chop down some trees then. Buddy, there's wood. Okay, and this should be producing what we need. Thing is, the drone is definitely not gonna have to be connected to this. I really don't like it being connected here, so I'm gonna have to disconnect it. Send it somewhere else. done. Let me organize everything here. Gotta remember what I wanted to build, so this is the one. Actually, no, because I need 2 algaes. Okay. Hold up, I gotta leave for a second. I gotta just fix the issue that I done here. I gotta go back to the quartz station and fix that up. Actually, before I fix that, I should get solar panels, so that is gonna be producing constantly. That's what I need to do. And I might have the resources that I need. I might just have them. Oh, no, 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 that's too fast. Shoot. Okay, let's see. That and that. Get rid of that as well. Okay, we're done with the watermelons over there. Perfect. Any algae? Not yet. So, iron, glass, and copper. Oh, that's why I was making the glass. I remember now. Okay. That's just 6. Iron, glass, and copper. There's the glass. Trev, welcome, buddy. Welcome, welcome. What? Iron and copper. I need more. I know I have a lot of iron. Copper, I need to smelt it, though. That's the problem. Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. Yeah, look at that. The drone is flying there. No good. It is no good. Anyway. I'm gonna fix it in just a bit. Okay, we can go fix it now, actually. It's a little bit annoying that you have to fly off to these locations to tell the drone to actually go to those locations and bring you the resources. Since you build them, you should have access to them from a distance. And just simply switch the drone to whichever station you want, instead of actually flying there and setting it up. But this way, if I put out the solar panels, this thing will keep producing constantly. That is what I want to see. There we go. Yeah, it is stopped right now. It's not producing anything anymore. Set this up. Okay. And instead of having the engine over there, we're going to be having the solar panels just like that. Boom, boom. Of course, there's no sun right now, so it ain't going to produce anything. Sure. Till the sun comes out, keep producing. Keep on giving us quartz. It is quite tricky to have favorite games, only like a couple favorite games, because there's just so many awesome ones out there. But if I was to choose, I would go with Psychonauts 2, Kena Bridge of Spirits, maybe God of War Ragnarok. Those ones are absolutely amazing games. This was a glitchy park, so let me try it again. Okay, and dock. There we go. Okay, perfect. Eat these up real fast. The corn is not ready, but we do have tomatoes ready. Collect the algae. I think I just have 10 algae. Let me get this one going. I think I might have the 10 algae that I needed. And I think I kind of forgot what I needed the algae for though. Oh, for no, not for this one. For the circuit board. So I just need cobalt. Okay, cobalt is right over here. You know what? Let me also get some sleep to reset the day so I can actually see what's happening. Since nighttime is quite dark. I can place lights, of course, around my base. But again, I need a lot of permanent power. And right now we don't have any wind. Look at that. So we're not producing... Actually, no, we are. That's 200. Ooh, this one is actually producing more than 200 usually. But anyway. Oh yeah, it's just 2, 1, 3, 3. So we're not going to be having too much wind today. Okay, it's fine. Just gonna have to wait for the corn. What was I supposed to do? First of all, let's see, that's making silicone. When you're getting too much into these type of games, you're getting so many tasks to do that it's always easy to get confused. Hold up, I gotta give him feed. There we go. That's done. Algae, yeah, that's what I needed. Okay, so I need to make the circuit board. Craft. I'm gonna need to make another one very soon. So I will try to make this one because I want to give it to the drone. So the drone can actually go to 2 points and collect more resources. But for now that we got that, guess what? If I get iron and cloth, I'm gonna be making a lot of energy. So let's get cloth. And let's get more iron. And we can make the sky turbine. There we go. Holy smokes, this one is giant. And the sky turbine, it's actually going to be going... Wait, what? Not enough space in the sky for the turbine. What do you mean not enough space in the sky? Oh, I think it needs to be on a clear space. No trees, no nothing around. Which means if I clear this up, I might be good. Let's see. Okay. Can I put it here? Not enough space in the sky for the turbine. Can I place it up here? Doesn't like it. I think he kind of likes it here. Yeah. Boom. Holy. This one is giant. So now if I connect this one with cables, it should be giving us like a ton of power. So, oh yeah, look at that. It's actually doing its thing. So you are gonna have to come right over here. This looks so cool. Another thing you can do, you can actually place one of those wireless power transmitters. I don't mind having these cables around, to be honest. So it's fine. Okay, one more. Hold up. And these ones cannot connect for some. Oh, yeah, they do. Yes, they are. Okay, how much power are we producing now? Now we're producing 1,300. Yes. Finally, we're not gonna need the generator no more, I think. Collect. Okay, that's done. Let's grab all the wheat here. That is done. More milk. That's what I want to see. Go. Let's put in the feed. Boom, boom. Okay. I love it. I don't think we're gonna be able to. We're gonna be worried about power no more for quite some time, because I'm pretty sure that the sky turbine is gonna be producing power during the nighttime as well. It's going to be producing 630, so I'm gonna have to wait and see how much it's gonna be producing during the nighttime. Algae, collect. Here we go. Perfect. Next up, what I want to try to do, once I get enough algae, I want to make another one of these circuits and place it in the drone. But that's gonna take some time because I need 10 algae, so it's gonna take some time for sure. We need milk. We need so much stuff. Okay. Give me a second, buddy. That's 18 corn. I need 2 more corn as well. Let's see. Get rid of that. Get rid of the wheat, the glass. And we are gonna have to produce more glass with that. Okay, you stay there. Alright, so what was our mission? Let me see. 20 corn. That's what we need. 20 corn. We kind of already knew that, but fortunately, we're quite slow with the corn. We need 2 more. We have no other choice but to basically wait. Okay, that's done. I guess we're gonna get the sand going since there's nothing cooking right now. I should have actually gotten the water. Let's get the water cleaned up. Look at that, the drone bring us more quartz. Nice. You brought us more algae. It takes some time. It's all about patience, this game. Patience. See if I check the map. 20 corn. I forgot what other, oh, I know what I needed. What else I needed? I needed to cook something, and that thing is the raspberry muffin. No, berry cake, right? We needed to make berry cakes, which requires honey, raspberry eggs, and dough. It's not actually really that tricky to do. Let me see. I don't know how many we needed. Let me just at least try to make one. So, let's make some dough. With these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be enough. Eggs. I'm pretty sure we also needed some eggs. Let me check real fast again. Honey. 1 honey. We need beeswax for that. And there's a cake. So we got 1 cake already. Right? Right. Unfortunately, we ate one that I remember. But I do kind of want to fly off to the drone. To the merchant over here to find out what he needed. Am I planning on playing Minecraft Legends 2 when it comes out? Not really, no. I did play the first one. Hasn't really been like the most amazing game out there. Also, haven't really been seeing that many people interested in Minecraft Legends. I was having high expectations for it, but people weren't really that excited about Minecraft Legends. Okay, so corn. Oh, 3 berry cakes. Okay, so we need 3 and 10 milk. From the sheep. 30 algae. Shoot, it's gonna take some time. Okay. So I just need 3 berry cakes and milk, basically. I think my next upgrade will be the automatic water and food dispenser, because I'm already okay with the food, with the forest, to be honest. I'm already good with the woods. Don't really have issues with this. And when it comes to recycler, it's fine. I'm basically just throwing stuff randomly off the cliff if I need it. But that one is quite important. I remember when Minecraft Legends 1 came out, I was quite excited about it. I played it. Haven't really been seeing people interested in it. So, yeah. That was all the entire spiel with it. But the second one looks pretty good, I gotta be honest. Okay, we got this, the resources from here. Let's keep it going. As I'm waiting for the corn to grow, I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go for cobalt. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back for some more cobalt. And unfortunately, cobalt is right all the way over here. Although... actually, wait, isn't the cobalt over here? I think it's this island, yeah. I'm getting it wrong. Solar panels have been really useful in this game, because you don't have to go to add more fuel to the generators anymore. It's basically automated. The system is more automated. You can see right here we actually place solar panels, and this one is just producing cobalt. You just go here, you pick it up, and you're good. Or you send your drone to go pick it up, which I am planning on doing, but I need to get a circuit board so that it goes to 2 places, as I need cobalt and I also need the quartz for silicone. And if you go here, look at that, it's full. Perfect. Now it's gonna keep on producing more. Okie dokie. The instant stop, though, that is definitely a bug. The ship shouldn't really stop instantly like that. Alright, park it up. Go. Oh my gosh, these ones are going so fast to the food. How many? 3 more. Collect. We got 7. Okay. You. I guess you're gonna do the silicone. Okay, that's done. So again, if I want to make the chip, I just need copper, cobalt, and algae. When it comes to the cakes, though, I need more honey. So I need beeswax. Did I place my beeswax somewhere else, or I think I just made like a lot of cloth? Yeah. Shoot. Okay. It's fine. We're just gonna have to collect more. Okay. Let's make honey. And there's another cake. Alright, and we need one more. So I need one more honey. Alright. That's gonna be done as well eventually. Let's get rid of the sand. And 2 more corn. I don't know why, for some reason, I never really expected us to need that much power in the base. But I have absolutely no idea why, because you definitely need a lot of power here. I don't see why you wouldn't. We have so many machines at the moment doing their job. Okay, so what do I need? That's 2 honey. That's what I need. Honey, honey, honey. But I need beeswax, so I'm gonna have to wait for more beeswax. And eventually, we're gonna be making ourselves the thingamajig here. Okay, what do I need? Algae. How many? Did we get any in the meantime? We got 2. So I need 1 more. I think this one, we don't even need it here anymore. Have I ever heard about atmosphere? I don't think I have. Actually, I've never really heard about atmosphere. Let me Google it real fast. Looks good. Never heard about it before. It looks kind of like a I mean, it looks like the game that I'm playing right now, right? The game where you're jumping from one island to the other. And I think actually, now that you're saying it, I think I actually heard about it before. It's a co-op game where you're actually flying from one island to the other. You're exploring, discovering stuff, similar to what we're doing right now. But the game that we're playing right now is a very cozy one and more simplistic than what Atmosphere promises. Yeah, I heard about it before. I just forgot about the name. So yeah, this is kind of like similar, very similar to Atmosphere, but cozy. That's the difference. Okay, we got 2 more milk and 2 more milk. How much do we got? 9. I think I need 10, but the problem is I need 1 more to be able to make, yeah. So we are gonna have to wait for 2 more milks after I'm gonna finish 1 more cake over here. Fortunately. But in the meantime, come on, buddy. Bring me that algae. I need that algae. Please collect it faster. Oh, what the heck? Oh, I think you just got it. There we go. Nice. Okay, we got the algae that we needed. Which means I just need to get this. The heck is that sound? Oh, it's just the music, I think, starting up. I think, right? Yeah, I don't know what that music is. This one. Copper. Oh no, never mind. Hold up. I think I have a music in the background from Steam. That's the sound. That's Atmosphere actually playing in the background. I was like, what the heck is that sound? Stop it. I thought it was the music from the game. Okay, anyway. Copper. Shoot, we got none. So we're gonna have to cook some. Wow. We ran out of copper, unless we have some here. No copper here. And there's a little bit of copper here, but I don't think it's enough. Yep, actually it is enough. Right. There we go. So, my question is... Can I place a you can place a circuit board, which means I can go to another island right now and tell the drone to bring me resources from the other island as well. Or the drone is gonna keep on adding resources here from one. But I kind of like the idea of having it going to different places. I'm pretty sure you can do that, right? Yeah, I don't know if you can have multiple locations. So, for example, let's say we have this one, right? So we're gonna have the quartz one and the algae one. Let's see if it works. Let's see if it does the job. I'm actually quite curious. Okay. There we go. Let's grab these ones again. Give them all they need. Okay, the corn is ready. Come on, sheep, make me more milk. I think I need 2 more milk. I need 2 more corn. We're getting close. Okay, so the bot... Ah, look at that. So it is bringing you from both places. Nice. Which means I would love to be able to disable this one. But what this means is that we are actually going to have to go back to both locations and set them up. The quartz and the other one. So let me make sure this one is select. Again, we have no other choice. We gotta wait for the corn to grow. So as we're doing that, we're just doing some exploration here. Come on. And there we go. Perfect. Just like that. Now, this one is producing, as you all can see, but what I gotta do is select it, and the drone is here, right? So the drone is gonna come for this. Next, let me go for the quartz. Make sure the quartz is also selected, because I definitely don't want algae. We want quartz and cobalt. Algae is at the base, so we don't need that. But in the meantime, let me speed up. So this is where I'm thinking that developers need to work a little bit on the system for the drone. You should be able to connect to all your drills from a distance and select which ones you want your drone to go to, instead of actually having to fly over there to select them manually, because this is a bit of a pain. Dude, stop! Oh my gosh, I just ruined my... I almost blew up my ship. Shoot. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to fix it up. Oops. Things like these happen, unfortunately. I just enter spin the wheel as well to make sure it's gonna spin. There we go. Just in time. So this one, again, homie is gonna have to be on it. So hopefully now we have the quartz and the cobalt. Oh my gosh, the speed. Look how tricky it is to actually stop the ship when you're speeding up so much. Okay. Get back down. We're gonna have to fix it, but that's fine because thankfully one of those fixing kits is not that expensive to build. Too tilted to dock. Shoot, seriously? What about here? There we go. Okay. If I want to fix it, I need iron. Wait, I need this actually. No iron over here. We got iron. We got these ones. Here we go. Okay. There's one milk. There's the second milk. I think I have enough milk now. Let's see. Collect. And I wish it also showed us here the drills that you have selected, right, for the drone to do its job. I really wish it had that. All right, honey. So let me grab the honey from over here. There's 1, 2, and 3. Make honey. Make the berry cake. Done. Finally. And if I check my map, I just need 2 more corn, which is taking so long for this corn to grow. Okay. Let me make myself the... Ooh, there's the corn. Talking about the wolf. And now we have everything that we need. I feel like the corn is taking the longest to grow. Look at that. We already got tomatoes twice. Okay, let's get this going. Repair kit. Let's go fix my ship. Perfect. That's working. Get more corn going because we're about to actually sell quite a bit of it and we are going to be running out. We just need this one to be done and that's it. In the meantime, let's get food going. We're almost out of food for the animals. There's the water. And there's the corn. All right, I think we're done. Algae. Okay, looking good. We got the corn, we got the cake. I think I also need algae to deliver something like that to actually get the upgrade. These resources that I'm going to be giving away, they're not going to give me the upgrade, but they're going to get me close to it. So let's find out what else, because I kind of forgot. Oh my gosh, dude. I really wish you could actually stop better. This is tricky. I almost hit it again. You know what? They're so annoying. I just want to dock. Please let me dock. And boom. There we go. Dock. Finally. Alright. So, grab the corn. Grab the cakes. Grab the milk. And as I was saying, 30 algae is going to be the next one in order to get another airship upgrade. Got it. What? So basically, after I get this one, we're going to need 20 paprika, 4 vegetable pizzas, and 20 diamonds. Holy. But the thing is, once I get this upgrade, the paprika and the diamonds are going to be collected from these frozen islands, basically. These are going to be the last biomes for us to explore. And now we can also get the automatic feeder. We can get the forest bots. And we can also get the recycler. And of course, diamond for the next tier. Oh, so good. Now, of course, we are going to be getting the automatic feeder, but we're still going to have to produce the food for the animals. Place like tons and tons of feeder, or feed actually it's called, in the feeder itself. And we're not going to have to be worried about animals not having food anymore. But we still need to do the work to craft and farm. This has been quite a fruitful episode, though. We've done so much. Okay, dock it properly, please. I don't think I'm going to be able to get the algae today because it's going to take some time. We're going to have to wait quite a bit. Most importantly, this one is done. Get another one. Oh, shoot. I didn't want to drop the axe. And is the drone doing its job? It went for the quartz. I'm curious if it's also going to go for the cobalt. So when it comes to the algae, just one. Yeah, so this is going to take quite some time. But what I want to do is check the feeder. Where is the automatic feeders? Water. Ah, so if I go ahead and grab this one, demolish it, then I go over here and I actually craft it with cobalt and silicone. Guess what? I can go ahead and now place it, and this one will be automatically filled. Close to another animal building. Oh, shoot. I used to have it here and it worked properly, but now they want it to be further away. I could actually have it here, actually. This should be good. Okay. So how does this work? Oh, you have to power it down. So you go with that, you grab the cable and you put it here. Is it filling up? How does this work? How does this even work? It is filling up. Nice. So I'm guessing the feeder as well is going to do the same thing, but the problem is I can't really make it because I'm going to just waste the food that we already put in there. So basically this one is this one. I need cobalt and the feeder itself. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go to sleep. There we go. And once we wake up, first of all, I need cobalt. Actually, no, not cobalt. It needed something else. I needed something else, and I don't really know what. We're gonna figure it out in just a bit. Did it do it? Ah, shit, no, it brought quartz. No. Yeah, I just want my animals to eat since it's morning, right? Everybody's gonna eat, so I want them to consume that. Okay, what do I need? Silicone, cobalt, and the feeding. Okay. Put that there. Grab this. I just need to grab some silicone. There we go. Come on, everybody. You all need to eat. You all need to consume that. One of my chickens is broken. I don't think I've collected anything from him. This one is good. This one right here. He is broken. Yeah, look at that. He's hungry. He's not doing great. And I think the greatest way to fix these issues, you simply leave, log back in, and that should fix the animal. Exactly. The chicken is now moving. So I just need them to eat this up so I can put it back in. And hopefully it's going to be all good. I mean, it's not really going that slow through the feeder. It's actually really good. It's really not that bad. Okay, and if I go over here, we're going to be able to make one of these eventually again. The food basket. What does this do? A valuable food basket that can be sent to the merchant for a high price. Interesting. Right, come on, y'all. Eat up, eat up. I want y'all to eat faster. I'm pretty sure I'm still going to have to make the feed, though. I'm probably going to have like a slot or something like that where you can place the feed and it will automatically grab the feed from the inventory you placed in. And it'll keep on getting consumed. Here. Alright, chicken is eating. We need one more. One more, two more animals to eat. And that one should be able to be upgraded. Let's see if the pig is gonna eat. It is not. Okay. In that case, gonna be upgrading it right over here. There we go. And now the feeder is gonna be in the middle. Thank you for liking the stream, y'all. And it will connect to this. Exactly, you have to go inside the inventory. I knew it. And here, this is where you actually place the food itself. And this should automatically fill it up. Nice. So at least this way I don't have to be worried about doing it manually. But what I want to do though is grab that, and let me make more feed. So I don't have to be worried about food for quite some time. 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Go over here, add them in, and look at that. We got so much of it now. I don't even know what else to do with these resources. I have way too many. Algae. That goes here. Get some of that going. Oh, and I have one more on my inventory. Hold up a minute. Gear it down as well. There we go. Alright, and that is quite about it. If I check the map, what do I need to bring? Oh, algae, 30 algae. That's gonna take some time. That's what I was saying. I'm pretty sure that by the next stream, we're definitely gonna get ourselves enough algae. Look at that. We already got 2 more here. So the drone is doing its job. It will eventually bring me all the algae. It just takes some time. The game is quite a bit grindy, but I do not mind it one bit. And what I want to do, I also want to move this fire pit like right about here because I feel like it's kind of like in the way, blocking the path for the pigs and the animals over there. So I could easily just do this, grab this, put it over here. There we go, and now add it back in, just like that. Perfect. All right, but that being said, guys, this is going to be the end of the stream for tonight. Very interesting little game, Solarpunk here. If you guys like playing these type of games also in co-op, the game works in co-op. You can play this one with friends if you want to as well. And I'm actually quite curious to see what other plans developers have for the game. We are getting very close to ending it here though, because we're basically close to reaching the final biome, which are these ones. Once I upgrade my ship, we're going to be able to move there. Then we're going to be able to probably find like some paprika and a diamond, which are going to be probably the last two items in the world. And with those, we're going to be able to upgrade, do the final upgrades. And that might be about everything for the game, at least for now. That's what I'm saying, that this game can definitely be expanded quite a bit more, adding more biomes, more worlds, and more things to do in the future. And I'm pretty sure developers have plans. But of course, these updates will be coming later on, not yet. But that being said, thank you very much for watching. As usual, if you all enjoyed it and haven't already, a like is very much appreciated. And I'll see y'all in the next one very soon. Have a good one, y'all. Bye!